All right. Hello, hello. What's up? What's up? It is day 11 of the storyboarding project. I'm going to be working on the intro. Was busier than I thought yesterday, so I didn't get as much done as I wanted to. But I like the direction that it's headed, so I'm going to run through that real quick at the beginning for the sake of the video, and then I'll get on to quietly working, basically. So, all right. So, I got the shot list down. I'll show these as well. Maybe I'll show this first, and then I'll show this as well. Let's see. I'm already here, so yeah, I'll do this. So, wide establishing shot. I think the 175 millimeter lens looked really good on the model, so I'll push in with that. Then we'll cut and we'll pan down into the city to see the girls heading towards the inn. I imagine they're kind of like, not sneakily, but like cautiously, they've got their hoods drawn. They're, bracing around corners and stuff. They're meticulously making their way through town. And then we will see our first shot of the sisters. So shot on Lucia as she's walking, and then it'll pan down to Cecilia. Maybe she says something, maybe she doesn't. But then we will see Cecilia will look up. We'll see her POV as they're going through. It'll be the church kind of coming into view as they pass through some buildings. And then, we'll cut back and we'll see Cecilia as she, has a reaction to that. And then a wide with Lucia waiting. She's like, come on, Cecilia, keep up. And then so we see Cecilia like run down, like into frame. And then from there, she's like, keep up. And then we see the inn. Then the girls, we'll cut to see the inn. So just, the building facade or whatever. And then we'll see the girls maybe like walk up or something. I guess it might be flipped. But walk up. And maybe not. Maybe it doesn't need to be. Anyway, that's what I'm going to be working on today. So anyway, we'll see the girls then, and then the door frame, and in the door frame is carved the emblem of the phoenix, so they know, and the audience knows, this is like a particular spot that they were heading to. And then the girls enter, and then we will have the interior Misty Hollows Inn scene begin from there. But I'm liking what it looks like so far. I'll switch over to SketchUp and show kind of what the shots will look like with the model, because I think again they look really good. And so, okay, so just while I'm here, because I haven't saved it, I don't really need to, because I don't know exactly how I want this to, like, where I want the camera to be placed, but it'll be something like this. So it'll be like, we see the shot of Lucia, then pan down to Cecilia. Cecilia's looking around, and then we'll cut and we'll see something like this as they're walking, and then the church kind of comes into view, and then it'll be back on Cecilia and her reaction to the church, to kind of let the audience know, like, this is how maybe she feels about it. And then it'll be a shot somewhere in here of, or maybe even pulled back a little bit, actually, now that I see. Let's see, I don't want to go too far back, but if she's about here, then maybe this is fine. So then something like this, maybe pushed in a little bit more, but something like this, you've got a guy here doing tasks or whatever, and Lucia's like, come on, keep up, and then Cecilia will like run in from frame right. Yeah, cool shot, I think. Maybe even push it up slightly like this. But yeah, so that's a cool shot. That's how those will work out between, passing the building and then this one. Then the scene over here. This isn't the angle that I'm going to go with, but the idea. I wanted to save the idea. So this is just the idea. I guess maybe let's start from here. That way we can see, like, coming in. So I'm thinking to start the scene off, it might be like this, and then maybe we're like following a bird as like a bird. It's a typical thing, but it looks good, right? It's done for a reason. But like a bird's coming through, and then we see, the town of Misty Hollows, and then we will cut to, maybe something like up here, where the birds are like, the birds we were following, maybe it's the same birds, maybe not, but, and then we'll come down to the girls walking, something like that. So, it'll be a little bit higher than this, but then the camera will come down, we'll see the girls walking, and then we'll get that establishing shot of Lucia, and then we'll pan down and we'll see Cecilia. And then as they're walking, then we'll cut and we'll see Cecilia's POV. Whoops, there we go. As the church kind of like comes into view here, like this, as she's walking. And then we'll cut back to Cecilia. We'll get the shot of Lucia waiting, and maybe this guy right here is like putting things away. And she'll like, come along, blah, blah, blah. And then, yeah, anyway. So it's looking pretty good, I think. The thumbs obviously look like thumbs. But when the background and everything is put in, man, looks really dope, I think. So, yeah, that's what we got so far. Or it's what I got so far. Yeah. And, yeah, so that's what I'm going to be working on today. I've got rain noise going also. I don't know if the mic is like picking up extra static today. I've got rain noise going though, so like if it's annoying on the mic, just let me know. I'll turn it off. I've got my own headphones in, separate from like computer audio, so I can just shut that off pretty easily. All right. Yo, what's up? How you doing? Good to see you, pal. Good to see you, friend. Okay. Turn myself up? Seriously? No way, dude. Dude, go into your own sound settings and turn up Google or Firefox or whatever you're using, because I'm like peaking in OBS. I like every other word is like peaking red, and it shouldn't do that. So I think it's you. It might be you. I'm gonna switch between SketchUp and Storyboard Pro probably pretty often. Mate, fam, bruv, nah, it's you. But anyway, I'm gonna switch between SketchUp and Storyboard Pro, just so that, I don't know, maybe it's a little bit more clear, like how I'm putting together the ideas behind these thumbs. Could be helpful, maybe not. I'm on mobile? Ooh, then yeah, for sure it's you. Dang, dude. Let me see. I'll try this real quick. Let me turn OBS down a little bit. And then I'll turn my gain up. There we go. Maybe that's better, I think. I don't know. I don't listen to my stream. I mean, when I do have my stream on, for example, on my computer, like when I'm like getting prepared, You know, sometimes I forget to mute so I can hear myself for a moment. I sound fine. I sound just fine. You come in here, you're starting stuff. You know, you're derailing, right? But I did adjust it, so we'll have to see if that's better. I think it might be, but we'll have to see. All right. You might be losing hearing like at an early age. Feels bad, you know. Find you. Well, onset hearing loss is wild. Like, how come I lose hearing specifically when it comes to you? I don't know. You know, it's bias, honestly. It's probably nothing you can help. You know, it's just subconscious. Like, you go tone deaf, you know. I get drowned out by like white noise or something. Cuz it really is just you. I don't know, it's crazy. Okay. And then now, shot of the inn. If I'm not mistaken, let me check. Yep. All right, let's go see. I think it's this one. start at 35 millimeter. That's kind of a nice shot, honestly. The girls came into frame like here. Let's see, are there any stalls on this side? No, but maybe something like this, and then a turn, or maybe just this. Let's see. I wish that there was more like descript kind of things going on. Man, I hope that it's not completely obvious the layout when they go inside is like slightly different than the building. I don't imagine it will be. But man, because they do look pretty similar, but hopefully it's not super drastic. Let's see. Maybe it's better if they come from this side. Oh, hello? Oops. My like mouse DPI is like, there we go, too high, kept sliding. Alright, this is a interesting shot, but I don't think it's getting used. Let's try 27. I guess it also depends on what door we use. I'm thinking it's got to be this one, because this one is so obviously on a corner, it doesn't match the model of the inn we're using. And in fact, this one might need to get moved over. Like, I think honestly think that's what I'll do real quick, because it does not line up. Here, let's grab what? Alright. And then we will move these guys over. Okay. And we'll grab this and this. And we'll move this guy over. Grab this, move this guy over. Okay. What? This is work, dude. How dare you? This is like planning. Very important. Very, very important procedure. Yeah, I think that's better. And these, oh, these maybe get put here. The only thing is I can see that it's not in the middle, so let me fix that. There we go. All right, now it's in the middle. And then I want to clone this. So I think that's good. This sticks out so much though. I think I prefer that. Dope. Some good changes. Some good changes. Okay. All right. I think actually, real quick, I'm gonna grab these things. And then move them over. All right. Yeah, I think that's better. That, I think, is way better than it was before. I wonder if I should get rid of this pillar. Anyone's gonna question the integrity of the building? Alright, but that's way better than we can grab. This sign. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna help the shots for sure. Okay. But I think there are some signs here, yeah. Okay, and then we'll rotate it. Let's see if I can remember how to. Cool. All right, we are getting somewhere. Do one more sign, and I think that's enough, because I can mess with the rest, like when I'm actually grabbing everything, but knowing more so what it's going to look like now is providing a little more mental clarity. That is much nicer. That looks like an N. Let's try 27. Okay, standing about here. Maybe this is good. I'll use this for now. That looks fine. All right.
going, dude. Oh, maybe that's a good spot for this shot. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try and make that work here. Let's see. There might need to be a scene in between, or a shot in between these. We'll see. Let's see. Goes here. Or maybe this is used earlier. Maybe this is. I don't know. We'll leave it here for now. Oh, maybe this shot is combined with this one. Oh, actually, maybe that shot's here. So let's see. What's up, man? Hope you're well today, dude. Let's see, how do they stumble upon the emblem, though? It's like carved into the door frame. I feel like maybe
maybe this. What do you? Oh, got that ramp agent job interview on Monday. Nice, dude. What did you do for your version of these thumbs for this part? Like when they find the emblem, did you reference anything? I don't know what a phoenix would look like, so. Not really. I just had them approach the door, have a slight pan up, and it cuts close on the pan to some markings, but that was the idea. You had an ominous ass beginning. I mean, I'm trying to go for something kind of similar because, like, it's our chance to like. I feel it's a necessity. It's our chance to like explain, what is going on in the world, so that when they open their mouths and they have their first line of dialogue, you're not taking a stab at or a shot in the dark. You have like a baseline to be like, oh, this thing is kind of going on. So it's like, trying to make it so there's not like, could you imagine like posters? It's like turn in your local. It's like it can't be. I don't want it to be like super on the nose. So I'm trying to have them. I brought the like hoods back. I don't mind. I'll get some practice drawing hoods. I was trying to avoid it, but it's whatever. So I brought the hoods back. They can come in all cloaked. They're making their way kind of like the hobbits did through Bree, and which this shot is 100% a reference to. I think it's Pippin, like looking back. But anyway, and so yeah, so I tried to make it to where they're like kind of meticulously, cautiously going through town without making it seem too dark. So I don't know what you ended up doing, but I'm excited to see.
I guess this probably needs to be flipped though, huh? Just to kind of match with how they're approaching from left to right. And then probably a shot. Let's actually, we'll check the shot list. All right, let's compare. So we have the wide 175 millimeter shot in the mountains, pan down through the banners, girls cautiously making their way through town, shot on Lucia, pan down to Cecilia. Cecilia looks up. Church comes into view from her POV, then back onto Cecilia. Wide street shot. Lucia's like, keep up. Then a wide shot of an inn. The girls making their way. Then we see, Misty Hollow Inn a little bit better. So then I think I might need to move these so that we maybe see the girls walking here, then the door frame, and then the girls enter. So maybe something like that. Let's see. We can have the girls walk in from here. And then there's people sitting maybe. So they walk up, and then they walk here. Maybe this goes wider. Oop.
Alright, so the girls can... We'll try this. We'll see how this is. I'll put this down for now.
Can this loop now? Yeah, I think that's good. All right, let's see. Enter on the wings of a freaking sick ass phoenix, dude, or something. Cha! Fucking embers flying off or something. All right, so we enter, and then come down. Maybe this is better suited over here. I don't know. I don't want to introduce... I'd rather introduce them... Maybe not. I don't know. I'll think about that. Anyway, so we come down on the sister, then down onto the younger sister. Younger sister, I see the church. She's sad. And then keep up, and then get to the end, we see the end, and then the enter frame. So just put a note there. In. So establish in. Then enter frame. Then you see the Misty Hole in. They walk up. You see the door. Okay. And then maybe it's a shot of her saying something. She's like, okay. And then they enter. Something like that is. Probably fine. Except when they enter, they would be. I mean, we can reset to a neutral. Let's see. Reset with a neutral. Maybe this shot is better if it's more so like. And then we enter like towards camera. Maybe not. think that reverse enter is good. It'll just be like, this is the place, and then they enter, and then oh, when did I duplicate it? Okay, well, whatever. Here we go, this was perfect. So then they enter. Man, we are boogieing. Your thumbs are nasty? What does that even... Oh, okay. I didn't know if you meant like nasty, like... I don't even know how to say it, because I would just say gross. Like when you play a game, you're like, oh, that's nasty. You know, you do something sick. so they come in and, you know, we'll do some fun stuff with like people walking by or something. But they come in and then we would see, yo, what's up, Erica? Just came in. How much have you guys covered so far? So, we're each doing a separate pass of the thumbnails, just to kind of see, you know, what ideas we could separately come up with, maybe combine, you know, just to see. It's good practice. And so I'm doing my pass of the intro sequence. This is the one that I've been assigned that I'll do the boards for, like regardless of us both doing thumbs. So I'm going through to kind of see, so far this is like the official like thumb pass, I would say, because I've done a lot of like idea dump kind of thumbing, and I did the whole I did a whole like rough thumb pass on previous stream, just to kind of see what ideas, you know, would pop into the head at first, and it's a pretty good pass. There's some good stuff in there that will be used, but now that we've kind of gone and, you know, messed around with like different compositions and explored the set a little bit more, now it's time to do the official pass. And so yeah, so this is what I've got done for it today so far. It's looking pretty cool, I think. Yeah, I went through some of the shots on the in the model at the beginning of the stream, so thankfully YouTube lets you like scrub through, so if you wanted to see those, you know, totally check them out. It was like one of the first things I did when I got on. But yeah, it's looking good. I'm happy with it. This is about this is about the bulk of it though. This is what we've done. I think what I want to do before before stream is over. I started late today, but before stream is over, I think I will finish up into the point of the how do I say, like the innkeeper scene. So like they'll come in, they'll talk to the innkeeper, and then they go upstairs, and that's the next sequence. And so I'll leave the intro and stop there. At least that's the plan. Alright, so let's see, they come inside, and oh, that's a cool shot. Maybe I use this. Maybe not. Let's see. Alright, Mr. Holland in. They walk up. The doorway comes into frame. They see the place. She's like, this is it. They open the door, they enter, then we cut to the other side. Now they're coming inside. I think before we see anything like this, we need to see the crowd. We need to see the busy bar. Sounds like everything is going well. Definitely watching what I missed later. Is the green for moving things? The green is just to block in the yeah, moving things, I guess, is for sure a way to think about it. It's more so to block in like the like composition of like the character like on the background. I could have done it for like, because obviously, you know, not all of the character drawings are green. I think it's more so when they don't matter. Like this one, for example, I did block in the green, but I was like, I should probably, you know, add a little bit of more detail for the face. so that it reads more like this. You know, this was the idea behind that shot. But you know, this one, she's gonna be like looking back and talking. So I don't know. It's inconsistent, but my brain knows what it's doing. I can't explain it maybe, but my brain understands why I'm doing some things that I'm doing. But yeah, basically, moving things also works well too. Okay, so get a shot of the crowd. I mean, this one for sure could work. Like separating layers, kind of. They're all in the same layer. Just because these are thumbs, I'm not trying to get too fancy with it. But for sure, yeah. Like if I were to like take these thumbs and try and make them like like a super rough pass thumbnail timing animatic type thing, then I would put them on a different layer, and that way it would be easier to move them around, or if I wanted to, or if I needed to. But no, they are all on just one layer. It's probably gonna pain me later, but since I use this autofill brush thing, so anytime that the pen completes a shape, it fills it in, and so I don't have to worry about grabbing like through all the messy lines. I can just click this green and move it. So thankfully that doesn't make it too complicated or messy when it comes to trying to adjust stuff later on. Okay, so let's see. So the enter. Maybe we do see how busy it is. Maybe it is something more akin to this shot. Start wide, and then getting close, and then back to the girls, I think is probably best. Yeah, I think that looks good in my head. Alright. So do. So let's see. This is the place, blah blah blah. They enter, then we come around. We see just how busy the inn is with like a pan shot like that. And then we cut in, we see people celebrating. Yeah, or there's maybe just enjoying their night. Celebrating might be the wrong word, but they're enjoying their night. And then I think we cut back to the girls. I don't know if you're still here, RJ, but since I'm keeping them in their cloaks and stuff, up until this scene, when they go upstairs, you might be sure to add them taking their cloaks off. Like getting comfortable or something. Maybe Lucia's is like on the chair or something, like it's already taken off, and then when Cecilia comes back over, she like takes her hood off and then takes the cloak off, or maybe she takes the cloak off. I'll let you know what I do here. But like for example, she might take her hood off in this sequence to like show the innkeeper their eyes or whatever, but she'll leave the like cloak itself on. Not like the hood might be off, but the cloak itself might be on, so be sure to have them take their cloaks off, I guess. All right. I think this shot would be good to include.
Hey, what's up, Keanu?
And then I think this shot is a good one to include without the tint though. Something like that. And then she'll be like, come on, and then she'll walk off screen. Storyboard is coming out clean. Thank you. I'm actually pretty stoked on it myself. It's coming together. I'll be honest, better than I reserved. Like better than I expected. Like even reserved, I guess to say. I'm happy with it so far, but we'll see. My biggest worry is going to be time. So I'm trying to make sure that if the planning is done well, and there's no guesswork to be done when it actually comes to boarding, if I've done a good job planning my scenes, my thumbnails, and I understand the characters, their motivations, and the like intent behind each shot and scene, then hopefully when it comes to like actually drawing and boarding, I'm able to just like rip through it, and it won't eat up extra time. I'm really hoping. I'm going to make sure that I go through when it comes to boarding. I'm going to try and block out things like this. Like, just, block out. Hopefully I get a good rough pass where I've blocked out everything, everything kind of
essentially looks like this, but with the background properly placed. And then when that's done, if I have the time, and when I have the time, I can go through and add those extra details. That's the hope, though. But thank you, though. All right. So yeah, let's double check. So let's just say from here, she's like, "This is the place. Let's go." They go inside. Pink. We see how busy the place is. Kind of do like a slow pan thing. People are enjoying their night. Maybe there's some people that kind of look over to kind of give them an eye, and then they're both like looking out at everything. And Lucia, let's say Cecilia. I'll just put here Cecilia, Lucia. She's like, "All right, come on," and then they walk off, and then they walk towards the innkeeper. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick, and take my dog out. It is 2:45. I have once again somehow managed to catch it at a good time. It's weird. Well, it's 2:46 now, but anyway, 2:46. I'll try and be back by like 2:55 ish. There we go. That's readable. Okay. How many shots will you try and draw, and how much time do you have? So it's gonna be done. I might come back now a little bit later than what I thought, but it needs to be done in time for Lightbox. Lightbox is the end of October, so we have 2 full months and whatever time in October we have before we travel. So 2 and a handful of days essentially. We've got 6 scenes to do, 2 fight scenes, 1 small scene each, and then 1 rather large scene each. And then, yeah, so we've got 3 scenes each to do. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see how many shots I plan to do. I think 50 to 70, like, panels a day or like a session is good. But we'll have to see. The fight scene and the Magister scene are going to be the tough ones. This one will be relatively easy-ish, I think. But anyway, I'll be right back so I don't end up taking too much time. I'm going to adjust this. So 2:47, and I'll try and be back by, I'll give myself an extra minute. 2:58. All right, be right back. All right. Hello, hello. I'm back. Yeah, thumbnail pass by the end of the month, which is definitely looking a bit taxing, but it's about a week. What is it? Saturday. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the weekend, and then 2 stream days. I'm not gonna have my my fight choreography thumbnailed or anything like that, because that'll be its own thing. But I have been prepping for it, so should hopefully go smooth. But no, I'm gonna try and have this scene and the Magister scene done by the end of the month, and then my fight scene, I'll just kind of work towards it during the process. Excuse me. Alright, let me get caught back up. So, we come in, we establish the town, we come down, and then we see the sisters. And then pan down. See the younger sister as she watches the church go by, and then she has this perplexed, not perplexed, it's confused, it's not sad, troubled, I guess is a simple word to use. That looks so... Why does that look like it's spelled wrong? Weird. I had to double check. Just looks wrong. Alright. So yeah, troubled look, and then her sister is like, come on, don't dilly-dally. She's like, alright. Comes over. Then we see the inn. Misty Hollow Inn. They walk up. We see the door. And the phoenix carved into it. She's like, this is the place. They enter. And then we see the tavern's all lively. People are doing stuff. Enjoying drinks. Kind of eyeing them down a little bit. They're standing there. She's like, alright, come on. And then she goes. And then, do I have anything that fits this? Oh, actually, maybe I want to do... Maybe this shot is better here. So maybe the girls walk up to the inn. She comes and joins her sister. And then it shows them here. And then they look up at the sign. And then they walk towards it. But just, I don't know. I'll have to think about that. It adds an extra shot here. And here.
but maybe it feels better. We'll see. We will see. But anyway, alright. So I'm gonna open the model for the inn in just a sec. Okay. We see them enter, and then we see the people kind of doing their thing. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I think the Magister overhead shot with the chandelier is gonna be better for whenever the Magisters come. I mean, this shot could work for them. Let me see. Why not export the ketchup to PDF and draw over it? I will. For example, you know, when it's time. But right now I'm just thumbnailing. So, for example, like, so it's just not time for that. It would be too much work to thumbnail that way. So what I've been doing, I've been finding the shot, you know, like for example, this is a shot that you saw just a second ago. But I've been, you know, finding the shots that look good composition, good spacing in the scene for whatever type of action needs to be done. Like maybe I change the focal length, you know, of the camera and get a really crazy idea, or maybe I come in like really tight for a specific shot. But yeah, it would be too much. It's not so much work really, but it's just an extra step that, you know, I think could be avoided. I'll collect pictures when it's time.
feel like these could be scooted over. Just a hair. Because it's not too much walking room as it was. So maybe that's a little bit better. Yeah, okay, yeah, actually, hang on. So maybe this is when the chandelier shot gets used. Something like this, you can be like, alright, let's go, and then they make their way over where we can reestablish who's sitting over here. Let's see. That might work. Or, actually, yeah, I think I will stick with this idea, or not stick with it. I think I'll change this idea. I think I'll move this over here. Move this here. This whole thing. To come over here. So they go. She looks up. She sees it. She's like, "Come on." And they go, and then they're at the end. We see the end, and then they get there, and then she walks up and joins, and they look up at it, and then they walk forward. So we walk up, stop, and then walk forward. And they walk forward here. Okay.
Okay, now let's roll through that and see. I think that's a better change. Okay, so establish, wide, cut, pan down from older sister down to younger sister. She looks up. We see her POV as we pan. We see the church through the buildings. Then we see her reaction to that. Older sister's like, hey, don't dilly-dally, come on. So she's coming. And then we see the inn, and then the girls enter frame. And then as the younger sister enters frame, she looks back and then walks forward again. She joins the older sister as they look up. We see Misty Hollow Inn, and then she's like, let's boogie. They walk up. We see their POV of the door frame, and then we get a closer look at the emblem. She's like, yup, this is the place. And then we see them enter the bar. Oh, I think there might be one more. Yeah, we see them enter the bar. They enter. We see, or the tavern, I mean. We see the tavern's lively. It's got people, enjoying their night. They're drinking, having a good time. And then I think we might move this shot somewhere else. But that feels good to me. I think that's a little bit better.
Does there come a time where you go full on conspiracy theory mode on your compositions? Like, if we extend this action line and this one, it makes a perfect circle or something like that? Not really, no. I mean, like, maybe, but for me, that would be like, I don't know if subtext, would demand it. Like, is there like a deeper thing going on? And then I would be like, oh, dude, if somebody notices, they can see the relationship between, I set up the characters to be like this because, that perfect triangle within their union, but these two are split because their relationship is shattered. And so I've got the, blah, 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 cutting, the line of action this way to show that these people are like more so aligned than these people, and these people are so far apart. Maybe. Maybe if the scene maybe not demanded it, but if the scene would be better for my craziness in doing so, then yeah. But for something like this, no, not really. But again, I'm not opposed to that. I'm sure I've done something like that. Like, I kind of did something like that for Creeper Weed a little bit, but it wasn't as crazy as, like, I don't know, how I just kind of described. That's how I imagine what you're saying. Is maybe something like to that extent.
Okay. So yeah, I think I'll stick with the chandelier shot. However it looks. Let's see, I've got it pulled up actually. Okay. You know, it's funny. I think maybe it's not funny, but I think I've got like basically that exact drawing. Like, no, no, it's I guess not. That's kind of fun to look at though, to see how it's like come along. Maybe I'll use pink. Or maybe orange, I guess, would probably be a better color. For the innkeeper and his daughter. So they'll come over. She's coming over. Okay. So let's see how this is. They see the emblem. So this is the place. They enter. They enter. See, you know, again, they enter. See the tavern. It's lively. Shit's going on. People are enjoying their drinks and having a good time. I think this shot would be better left for whenever they walk up to the bar. Maybe. So they're having a good time. Then we follow them over to the counter. And then maybe even before that, we see a shot of them.
Do I mind? Well, maybe do you mind sharing the character references? I've been meaning to improve my rendering skills and thought it would be good practice to draw both the sisters.
Would that be possible? Sure. Yeah, I don't mind.
I will say, you know, it is like all of the lives are available on my on my YouTube page. Like everything is just, you know, all the hours are just there. So if you wanted to like you know, just go draw them for yourself, I mean, you could draw them along with me. You could see, you know, how I came about drawing them or whatever. Maybe that helps more. But yeah, here's this, you know, feel free to pause and screenshot it if you want. And then here's the knights, you know, same thing, feel free to pause or screenshot. Here's the older sister and some of her designs. So yeah, again, it's all on the it's all on my YouTube page though. Yeah, I'm actually like drawing them in real time. Give me just a second. We just got a package, so let me go grab that. All right, I'm back. Holy cow! I just had to move like a 3-piece sectional, 2 coffee table, patio furniture set in the heat by myself because no one's here and it got delivered and I can't just leave it out there. Oh my gosh, I am so tired. Okay, I had to straight unbox that because it was way too big to bring inside as it was. So I had to open it up, take all the part. Oh my gosh, that was terrible. Oof. Anyway, I'm back. I'm cooling down. I already got a drink, so. Man. Anyway, so we're going with the most recent Armor older sister design, right? Just making sure. Yeah. With the like crossbody arm, or not arm, the crossbody. Let's see. Like this is the base, so it'll be this, like most simple, and then I'm still deciding whether or not it's been 50-50, like what people have said, like whether or not to do like the neck piece or not. So neck piece may or may not be there. The swords as well. I'm trying to decide if maybe she like has her swords like magically appear. Maybe she carries them. Maybe they're at her side instead of at, you know, on her back or whatever. But anywho, yeah, it'll be some combination of this. Okay. Man, that was awful. I wonder how long that took. Ugh. Let's see. So they walk up and this could be a good one. Let me see. Those guys could be standing like right here or something. Base is here, and then they're over here, or even if they were like here, you could be here. So that could work. We'll put that there.
Nice. Dope. Looking forward to it. Thank you, Kiana. So yeah, I guess we'll use this one here. Oh, forgot to switch over. There we go. Let me see if this cat wants back out. Jeez Louise. Today, man, the interruptions. Nope. Just meowing just to meow. Meowing just to meow. All right. In this, though, they won't have this on. They'll still be cloaked. Okay. So, let's see how this flows. All right, establishing shot. Come down, pan down. They're going. Older sister, and down to younger sister. We see the church come into view, left, right to left. Her her reaction shot. Come on, don't dilly dally. Right, and then they're here, and then just like, I don't know, maybe they just look up at it, and then she's like, all right, and they go, and then we walk up. You see the Phoenix emblem. Stay close or something. They go in there and they enter, and then we subvert. Everyone is like cheerful, having a good time. Yeah, ooh, haha. Clink. And then they come over, and then she's like, blah 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 blah. And then maybe someone's like blah blah blah. Maybe not. It doesn't really add to anything if he did. So maybe not. There's got to be a bar fight at some point, right? Yes. Yes, indeed, there will be. Tavern Brawl. Okay, I think we'll do this one. Maybe we'll add this if it feels right. But we'll leave it at this for now. And then he's got to be... They enter. I think this is looking good so far. There's just so many infinite options for shots that it's like, am I making the right decision? I don't fucking know. It looks good. What if I lowered the camera? What if I raised it? What if I did this? What if I did that? You know, eventually you just gotta make a decision. Most of these shots are gonna be the same in a lot of things anyway. It's looking great. Don't get bogged down with the details. There's just so many. Thank you, though. Okay. Cool. Well, we have made it to the dialogue, which is just uber fantastic. So let me pull the script open and see what's next. Alright, so time to start reading from the script.
Let's put it like here so it can be seen. And let's see. The girls make their way through the city to the Misty Hollows Inn. Yeah, I just hit it past the girls combo. Nice. Okay. The girls make their way through the city to the Misty Hollows Inn. There they find an emblem carved into the doorframe of the inn marking safe place for Azurians to find safe passage. The sisters enter Misty Hollow Inn, where the many patrons are enjoying their evening. They make their way to the innkeeper to request an audience with the Phoenix. After finishing serving the previous customer, the innkeeper sets aside a couple of drinks to be taken to the back, calls for his daughter, and begins to wipe down the bar top. Okay, so then I need to adjust
a little bit here. Let's see. I like that shot, but the composition isn't right, so I might need to adjust it before I use it. Let's see. Like if I could do this with a bit of something else. She enters from here. She comes in like this, maybe?
Infinite possibilities.
Alright. Maybe they don't.
I feel like they need to kind of, like they walk up
and then it pauses. Not pauses, how do I say? Like they walk up, but he's doing something. So they walk up, and he's like, yelling off screen. Blah 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 blah. Maybe he's got it. Maybe he's doing something. Requires both hands or whatever. Turns this way so that he turns to face us. And then it could be something like that. Let me just grab it for now. But instead of this, it's yeah, don't flip the 180 like that. So let's keep them on the right side. Let's take a look at the SketchUp. We can put him here. Maybe something like this keeps the girls over here. He's right here, and then she can walk away like this. And then we can cut to his face. As he says, how can I help you, maybe? Let's see. Let's try that for now. Dude, this music is wacky. It's called Hollow Purple.
Okay.
So let's try that composition. We'll see how that looks and feels. Okay, something like this. Girls can oh my gosh, it didn't connect. Ugh. Girls can stand here. Waiting. Bartender or the innkeeper, and then his daughter. Let's see if the horizon line is passing about here, then she would be probably somewhere here. Oh, she's wearing a dress. She's leaning. She might be a little drunk herself. She might be sipping from the cups as she takes them. Not gonna lie. And so actually, oh, that's kind of fun. The daughter should come between them. Like they're walking here and she cuts him off. There we go. Hell yeah, that's a good cut. Or that's a good combination of blocking. I like that. I like that. And so we'll change this one. We'll have them be on the left here, and she'll be in the middle. Like over here. That's a good thing. Okay. And then we cut and she walks away, and then they come up. Okay, that's good. I like that. Yeah, that's good. I'll make blocking notes, about the actions and stuff. So I've got that mentally, but no, this is cool. I like this. So I'm gonna rock through it now because I'm about at the dialogue. Then she walks away. Yeah, that's good. Alright, let's see. Alright, establish. Then we pan down. We see the girls cautiously making their way through town. We're on the sister, she's walking. And then we pan down to the little sister as she's walking. She looks up, and from her POV, we see the church come into view between the two buildings. And then we see her POV reaction, or her not POV reaction, her reaction. And then older sister's waiting a little bit up the road, you know, don't dilly-dally, come on, kind of a thing. And then we see the inn, and then the sisters enter frame, and the older sister looks back. You know, they stand there, cloaked. They look, you know, they see the Misty Hollow Inn. And then she's like, you know, come on, so they walk up. Then they're walking through the tavern, like foyer kind of patio area, I guess. And we see on the door frame, it's the emblem of the phoenix carved into the wood grain. She's like, you know, stay close to me, blah, blah, blah. And so then they enter the inn. They enter the inn. Now on the interior, we see it's not so scary inside. We see, you know, people enjoying their evening, singing, you know, drinking, being merry. And maybe there's a reaction shot here. I'm gonna put a little note. Action to that. Something like that, yeah. Girl's reaction. And then they enter. I feel like if there's a girl's reaction, it might feel a little bit too much like this shot where they stop and then keep going. Because I did technically have that there originally. So maybe not, but I'll leave it there as a note. So they enter, we see them make their way over, and then we see, you know, she's like giving her sister advice, you know, I'll handle the talking or something like that, maybe, as they walk over, and the innkeeper's daughter beats him to the counter, and he's like, Alana, you know, how's this doing, blah, blah, blah. He's like, take these to the table in the back, leader. And he turns, he gives her the drinks, and she's like, on it. And then she says, like, you know, table, or room 3 needs more linens when you get a sec, pa. It's like, all right. And then we get into it. How can I help you? Feels good. Feels good. Feels good. There will be a time for changes later, but that feels good for now. All right. So then they walk up. And that's when he's like, how can I help you? Or maybe, I think actually, I'll leave this here, but then the line when he says, how can I help you, will be on him instead. and we're going to stay in a medium shot, so it might be something similar to this one. That way when they start talking we can go in close, but you know, not this. Probably is just easier to redraw this one. Honestly. They're not even wearing these, they're in clothes. What a waste of time. Oh, okay. Let's see. So he begins to wipe down the counter. Maybe a little bit tighter than this. Probably something more around here. I guess this one would be fine. Did I already use this one? I think it was this one originally. So maybe something like this instead. Something like that, I guess, maybe is fine. Alright, wanna take these to the table in the back, will you, dear? You know, on it, and table, or room 3 needs more linens when you get a sick paw. Like, alright. And then they walk up after she leaves. He's like, how can I help you? And then I don't think I have anything with her there just yet. So we'll create that. Now maybe we can use a little bit of this as framing. She's here, but then he'd be here. I want it to just be just her. Does she ask by herself or does she ask with her sister? She says weed. So maybe it's like this. Let's see, so let's see, we'll start from here. Something. Lana, take these to the back when you get a sec. She's like, on it, room 3 needs more. Lennon, can you get a sec pie? He's like, okay. He's like, and then they walk up, and then it cuts, and he's like, how can I help you? I wonder if it should be closer for him, like, I don't think so. I think we reserve the close for whenever he starts talking about, like, whenever the conversation gets, like, more serious. So, I think having it like this is fine. It could be maybe a little bit tighter. Like something like this, I think is actually fine. That's probably a little bit better. I think so, actually. I think that's much better. He's like, how can I help you? And then she comes forward. He's like, we'd like to request an audience with the Phoenix. And then, what's up, Jarrett?
Hey, hey, how are things going? Pretty good, I think. It's been a good day. It's a good day of thumbing out some stuff. Got most of it. I'm gonna try and wrap up with the scene today, on thumbs at least, and then that way I can spend the next day, you know, confirming, maybe getting a little bit of feedback here and there, and changing any compositions that need it. But we've got 3 scenes each. We have one easy scene, one fight scene, and one long scene. And so this is the easy scene for me. And yeah, almost done with it. So almost done with the first go at thumbs. After spending like so long doing different studies. So yeah, but it's going good, I think. All right. Let's see. Boom, boom, boom. Goes down. He's like, I want to take these to the back. She's like, all right, on it, and this, and she'll stand here for a second and conversate before like turning away. I think, but again, I'll put a note for blocking. There we go. So add blocking notes, because some of these have like actions that need to take place. And in fact, I mean, this is kind of the same. I'm going to put a star next to these just so that I make sure that I use the same shot. There's no need to try and redo it, I think. I think that'll be fine on the same one. Yeah. And then they walk up. We turn. He's like, how can I help you? And then they walk up. Maybe take a step forward. Put step forward. We'd like to request an audience with the Phoenix, please. And then he says, an audience with the Phoenix. Do I have... No, I don't have a good one just yet, but we can make one. Alright. Full Metal Alchemist. Jeez, RJ, that is one crazy looking burger. Is that Five Guys? That looks like Five Guys. Okay. And then maybe... Oh, no. Oh, wait, no, actually, yeah. Actually, yes. So...
It should be a single, I think. I think it should be a single. Maybe it's this one, if I pulled it out a little bit. So something more akin to like this. Until say once more. Maybe he's like looking. There we go. Totally inconspicuous. He's like, huh? What? I don't know what you're talking about. And then maybe I want it to. I'll have to mess with it because I want it to have that like you know, I don't know what you're talking about kind of a thing. I'll find it. I'll find the right face later on. But anyway, so he's very much doesn't know what you're talking about, if you can't tell. Tilt the head down. An audience with a phoenix? What are you on about? Are you doing things outside of SketchUp? What does that mean? Oh my gosh. Why? Why, dude? Why? How did I not realize? Oh my gosh, dude. Says there's like 7 people here. No one said anything. Why? Yeah, dude. How long, I wonder, has it been there? I mean, since I looked at this one, like legitimately this was the reason I even went to SketchUp, was to, oh my gosh, dude. Jeez Louise. Thanks, man. Oh my gosh. I knew that would happen. When I set the SketchUp thing, I was like, I gotta make sure, blah, blah, blah. Jeez Louise. How long? What the fuck, man? Can't wait to rewatch that and see. Jeez Louise, dude. Ugh. Has that been like that since you got here? Dude, what the heck, man? That's crazy. Anyway. Alright, let's take another look. So they enter. Blah blah blah, sister talk, the innkeeper's daughter beats him there. Maybe it's reversed and she says, Dad, room 3 needs more linens when you get a sec. He's like, alright, I'm on it. Take these to the back, will you, dear? She's like, okay. And she leaves, they walk up. He's like, how can I help you? She's like, we'd like to request an audience with the Phoenix. He's like, an audience with the Phoenix? What do you want about? I thought maybe you were just doing a bunch of acting in person since you were talking about it and nothing was happening. It's so embarrassing. I mean, it's not that bad, truly, but how silly. Technical difficulties over here in the studio. What can I say? What can I say? Audience with the Phoenix. What are you on about? Alright. Jeez Louise, bro. That sucks. Alright. Reaching into her pocket, Lucia pulls out a small medallion, sets it on the bar top, and slides it towards the innkeeper. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Probably do some kind of like shot of her digging in her pouch here. Maybe just like copy this over. Younger sis looks up at her while she's doing it. She's like digging around or something in her pocket. Yo, what's up, Jeff? How you doing? Needs to get a little bit closer, like about there. Alright, so let's see, goes, and then he's like, how can I help you? we'd like to request an audience with the Phoenix. He's like, audience with a Phoenix? What do you want about? Then she digs around in her pocket and sets it forward and slides it. And then back on the girls, I think, as she says this. Next line. Maybe it's an upshot. Maybe something like this. And she says, all right, so let's see. I'll read through the dialogue. We'll see. Comes up, and he's like, Alana, take these drinks to the table in the back, will you, dear? She's like, on it. Room 3 needs more sheets when you get a sec, Pa. He's like, all right. And then they walk up, and he's like, how can I help you? And she steps forward. We'd like to request an audience with the Phoenix. He's like, an audience with the Phoenix? What do you want about? And then she digs around in her pocket and then pulls it out, slides it forward. She's like, probably something like this. B. And then she's like, we were told that he could get somewhere, help us get somewhere safe, somewhere with people like us. And then he is like, he's like, how did you get this? And then maybe we'll do something like this. I feel like I need to see both of them though. I mean, Lucia could be the one to deliver this, and then maybe Cecilia like looks up at her like as she says like a specific piece of dialogue. So we were told, let's see. Looks like we were told. Oh, our parents gave it to us, and then she can look up at him. our parents gave it to us when they, and then she can look down and away, and then up again. Let's see. Maybe not. I don't feel strongly about that. So close, and yet so far. Almost done, though. I've got like 5 more pieces of dialogue. Let's see. Five or six more pieces of dialogue, but like 3 like beats to hit. Okay. We were told that you could get some more saves from people like us. How did you get this? That's what he says. So he'll be like, how did you get this? How did you get this? And then our parents gave it to us when they. It matters not how we got it. Can you help us? All right. Let's see. I just don't know if Cecilia needs to be in the shot, like with her sister, with this line delivery. Probably. I would imagine, right? Do you have a method? Oh, whoa. I'm loving how it's coming out and some of the thumbs almost look finished. Do you have a methodology for what needs to be thumbnailed versus a full board or animatic? Thank you, Jeff. And excellent question, Jared. No, I'm just kidding. But again, thank you, Jeff. And let's see. Do I have a methodology for what needs to be a thumbnail versus a full board or animatic? So let's see. How can I answer? So first off, I'm trying to be as conservative as I can in this thumbnail phase. Like I don't want to, someone asked earlier why I wasn't like exporting the backgrounds if I have a model for the thumbs. It's just a lot of work just to do the thumbs. For example, like these drawings of this guy, I did it once the other day, right? And all I'm doing is just like copying, pasting, and then like changing features. Some of these things have been redrawn or altered or whatever. My question was excellent. So like versus a full board or animatic. So like it's hard to answer. I think I don't know if I'm going to answer it properly. So I'll read it again and then I'll answer it how I think it's being posed. Do you have a methodology for what needs to be a thumbnail versus a full board or animatic? So like I'm going to end up thumbnailing for the most part everything, right? Because like I want to have a full understanding going into the boarding process of like, my shot choices, my shot list, the like, how do I say, the motivations behind the characters, behind the cuts, behind the shot choices. I want to know my scene. Oops, sorry, just whacked my mic. I want to know my scene. That way, when I get into the boarding
process. I'm not getting a new idea to be like, oh, what if it was like this? I'm sure that'll still happen, but hopefully it'll happen less if I spend just a little bit more time making the thumbnails clear. Like, if the thumbnails are clear, with the exception of blocking and animation, the compositions are there. Basically, it's going to be the same shot with a little bit of like acting or animation on it. Then I think that's in a good space. But I'm still figuring this all out for myself. Like every time I do a project, I'm learning something new for myself. I'm really enjoying this process though. Trying to make sure less about like, how do I say? Because in my thumbnails in the past, like if I were to go and look at like my creeper weed thumbnails, they're a little bit more like I would have done like one thing here, and then I would have copied and dragged this and done another thing here, and something as simple as that. Like I'm trying to make stronger use of like arrows and like indication versus like overdrawing. And so with the scene like this, when it comes to like actually boarding it, I want to try and do like a super simplistic approach. I want to keep, if there needs to be good acting, let the acting be good where it needs to be. But other than that, I want to try and do, I don't want to try and over animate this scene. I don't think it needs to be. It's got simple blocking. It doesn't have too much animation. The character acting is relatively simple. So I think this scene can get by pretty well with just tight drawings and good indication of like walking. But something like the Magister sequence, which I haven't read through on stream just yet. We did a version of it in the past. So something like this sequence will be a little bit more of like an animatic, just because there's a lot more going on, right? There's characters are getting tossed, characters are getting grabbed, getting slammed. There's like bolts coming in at some point. Like this one will be a little bit more of an animatic, and then the fight scene obviously will be full on animatic. But hopefully I did an okay job answering. I'm still figuring out where I draw the line at certain things, as far as like leaving it for a thumbnail or doing it for a board. So yeah, hopefully I answered that. I know it was long-winded, but I'm a yapper, so. Okay. Let's backtrack just a second, just a little bit. Let's see, how can I help you? We'd like to, I think maybe they look around, step forward, and I'll say like, look around. It was insightful to me. Good. That's all that matters, I think, right? There's a million ways to do something. As long as you get a tidbit of information or it changes your perspective, I think that's okay. So, excellent. Most excellent. But yeah, I'm trying to do things like look around. Normally in the past, I might have done like 2 thumbnails of this, or, if I was smart, I would have done like an A-B type thing. And so I'm trying to be better about just like, if there's blocking, just like add blocking notes. Like I've got like a thing here, like add blocking notes. Cause like, her coming up to the counter and like grabbing this stuff, I don't need to thumb that out. I think I'm focusing a little bit more this go around of a project, worrying about composition, which I think is helping me a lot, honestly. Alright, so how can I help you? We'd like to request an audience with the Phoenix. An audience with a Phoenix? What are you on about? She digs around for a second, slides it forward, and then she's like, we were told that he could help us get somewhere safe, somewhere with people like us. And he's like, how did you, maybe he looks around as well. Looks around. Ooh, and maybe he,
He's not a bartender, he's the innkeeper. Grabs it quickly. So that could be nice. Because there's like hints at something going on in the scene yet, but it hasn't really been spelled out for the audience just yet. And so I think any chance that I have to like reinforce those ideas of like, you know, something is going on, I think is good. So like if they put that down and slide it towards him and he's quick to grab it, well then that doesn't make sense because he can't be quick to grab it and then it does this. so maybe I need to, let's see, maybe that doesn't work. Or maybe it just, maybe it cuts back. So maybe it's like this. So she digs around for it, slides it on there. We were told that he could help us get somewhere safe, somewhere with people like us. And then her hand wouldn't be there anymore, I guess, technically. But the innkeeper can grab it. Maybe he holds it up here. Maybe something like this. Let me go check on my dog. He's doing a little much. He's doing some extra. Okay. He was indeed just laying down, actually. So I like the idea of the innkeeper grabbing it quickly, but I don't want it to like, I don't know which one. I think it depends on which one's more important. Is it more important to have this moment, whether it's this shot or another? Is it more important to have a chance for the sisters to be like, you know, we were told that he could get somewhere safe, somewhere with people like us, like let the audience see that? Or is it more important for it to be like, let's see, she puts it down. So for example, he'd be like, an audience with the Phoenix, what are you on about? And then she'd dig in her pockets. And then maybe she's saying it here, you know, we were told that he could help us get somewhere safe. And then she slides it forward, somewhere with people like us. So then I think it does the same thing as this one. It just does it in a different way. When we see, because they don't have any defining features, you know, they're not elves, they don't have pointy ears. Their blue eyes only happen whenever their emotions get heightened. So it's like they just look like people. They look like, you know, they just look like two girls. And so it might be a little misleading. Not really. I think the audience would get that there's something more there going on. But maybe instead of this shot, like if they had ears or whatever, then it'd be like, oh yeah, they're talking about elves somewhere with people like them. But it might be more mo beta, I'll say. It might be mo beta if the audience were to associate the somewhere with people like us with this thing, It's like, what is the association to this, right? Oh, and you know what? I think that's even better because later on in the sequence, when the Magister comes in, she tosses a couple of these bad boys onto the counter, and they are covered in blood. And so, if the audience can make that connection here, then when they see it later, it'll just reinforce it. So, answered the question. Now I know which is more important. Isn't that fun? How we worked through that together as a team. I think that works out a little bit better. Like, I think the previous shot was nice with the sisters, like, getting a chance to, like, look at each other on that dialogue, but this is definitely, I think, going to work out better, like, in the long run, I believe. So, he's like, an audience with a phoenix? What are you on about? And then she's like, we were told that he could get somewhere safe. Somewhere with people like us, and then it slides forward. And he snatches it really quick. He looks at it, and he tucks it away in his hand, and he looks around. So I'll put that here. Looks at it, tucks it away, and then looks around. We were told that he could get us somewhere safe. Somewhere with people like us. So I'll just leave that. The innkeeper grabs it quickly. Looks at it, tucks it away, and then looks around to see if anyone saw. Which, maybe that is where this shot comes in. Maybe, maybe not, I'm gonna see if it works. I think this is actually feeling pretty good, because it's also hinting towards the people that might have given the reports to the Magister. When she comes in, she's like, we've been getting reports, blah 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 blah. So like, having this kind of like eye on the innkeeper might be a nod towards that. Okay. I think that's pretty good. I think that this one could maybe get a recomp, but it's all good. be like looks, then looks away. Okay. Alright, so until they can get somewhere safe, somewhere with people like us. Snatch, look. Looks around. And then he'll say, we'll just reuse this.
Thank you, Keanu. Appreciate it, man. You too. Have a good day.
Okay. So be like blah blah blah. Then maybe he's looking over there. And I think he should lean in here. So I'll just put that lean in. Okay. It might be too many repeating shots of him in this position, like him in this single. But I think it makes sense for what's being said. Like if anything here, maybe I bring them back for the 2 shot, or I guess 3, but you know, the over the shoulder. I think that could work if I need to. I'll put like over the shoulder question mark. All right. Okay, let me grab more boxes. Hopefully this is enough to finish it. I'm sure it will be. Oh, it's gonna be so nice to be done with this though. Holy crap, 1/3 of it, 1/3 of the project would be done. Kind of, not really, but kind of. Ugh. Alright. Somewhere with people like us. And then he grabs it. It's like, where did you get this? Oh no, here we go. This is where he's like, where did you get this? And then, now this is where I'm not sure. This line is somewhat heavy. Our parents gave it to us when it matters not how we got it. Can you help us? It's like, it's reminiscing, it's a sad memory, but it's also like pleading with the innkeeper, you know, like, can you help us or not? And so my instincts tell me that like a single is best, but because, I mean, these are 2 sisters. I think it'll be something actually. I don't know if I have a composition that's what I need. It's alright, let's see. I think I know what it is though. Pen nib feels weird. Okay. I think for this, I think flipping the 180 would also be kind of valid. And I could maybe get away with it, with the dialogue being what it is. gave it to us when they... It matters not how we got it. Can you help us? And then that leaves little sister to be here. Let's see. How did you get this? And then so like our parents gave it to us when they, and then maybe she looks, okay, actually this can, this might work out pretty good actually. This might work out pretty good. So she would say, or she would start to say, you know, our parents gave it to us when they, and then she'd look over. See, is that fine? Our parents gave it to us when they, I don't know, maybe she doesn't turn entirely, maybe she just like, how can I say, like one of these, she like looks over and is like, and then she refocuses on him. I think that's the move. All right, my dog's being sneaky again. Let me check. Would you believe it if I said he was just laying there again? maybe it's like this. Our parents gave it to us when they, or maybe it's just straight. And then she would be focused over here. Oh wait, that's for this one. So she's like, our parents gave it to us when they. And then she comes back. And she's like. Parents gave it to us when they. It matters not. Can you help us? There we go. And then. This is where the original thing comes in, so we'll grab this. Maybe this is a medium instead of a close. Let's see, so come back up here, or come back over here. He's like, look at it. It's like, how did you get this? And she says, our parents gave it to us when they. It matters not how we got it. Can you help us? He's like, maybe both of them are up. It matters greatly. So he's like, it matters greatly. Can you prove that you're. Oh, and then maybe that's when I do the. Or maybe it's like this. And then we pan down to see the little sister. So maybe it's like this. It's like, can you prove that you're. She's like. So close to being done. My goodness. Alright, it matters greatly. Can you prove that you're... And then she's like... Maybe it's with the new angle. I'll pull this over to the side, but maybe it's like this. Maybe she is... So let's see, so maybe that feels a little bit too close. No, because I turned it. We could reuse this actually. We could reuse this, I think. I'll set this aside as well. It matters greatly. Can you prove that you're... Lucia looks to her little sister and nudges her toward the bar top. Go ahead, Cecilia, it's fine, let's show him. Cecilia timidly steps forward, looks around, and then looks up at the innkeeper. The sisters begin to stare into his eyes, and after a moment he notices they begin to shift into a deep blue color. I don't know if... I'm going to use this one as a placeholder. It probably won't be that. But that way we can kind of see how it feels spacing-wise. Maybe one like that. Maybe they're sitting like this. And then he's here. So maybe it's like this. Let's see. Our parents gave it to us when they. It matters not how we got it. Can you help us? It matters. Oh, hang on, my headphones are dying. Okay. All right. It matters greatly. Can you prove that you're Come on, Cecilia, let's show them. Or what'd she say? Go ahead, Cecilia, it's fine, let's show them. I feel like the cloak removal, or the hood removal, needs to be a little bit cooler. It is the first time that you're getting to see the girls without the hoods, and so it just kind of makes sense, I think, that it would feel a little bit like a moment like this, right? Like, boom, you know? And so maybe I'll grab that and a little bit like a moment. It's difficult though, because similar to the line before, I feel like their moment should come at the same time. So maybe it's a pan down. So maybe the older sister removes her hood, and then on the action of it going back, we go, and then she's removing her hood. Or maybe somehow, I mean, it would need to be a slight tilt, but it is possible. You can't have both of them remove their hoods at the same time, technically. If it was like this. Then it's just super identical to this one. Yeah, this is tough. I want it to feel I don't know. They're not taking off the entire cloak, so it doesn't need to be something like extra crazy special. But again, it is the first time you're getting to see the protagonists in, full face, I guess. Yeah, a little tricky. maybe she removes her hood here. And so yeah, maybe she removes her hood here and she's like, come on, it's fine, and then we'll cut to here to maybe she looks around. I don't know. I'm so close. There's like 3 more bits of dialogue. I mean, literally 3 more blocks of dialogue. Ugh. So close. Yes, so far. Matters greatly. Can you prove that you're... And then she's listening. She turns. She says, it's okay. Come on, Cecilia. Let's show him. I'm gonna skip ahead a little bit and maybe I get a better idea. Let's see. Go ahead, silly. It's fine. Let's show them. So they timidly step forward, look around, and then looks up at the innkeeper. I think the innkeeper should have like a moment of like, I don't even know how to say. Like, kind of a thing. Let's see, is it like that? Or maybe it's more... I'm starting to get tired. If it's not obvious. Maybe it's more like... Oh, yeah, so he's like, can you prove that you're blank? Do this, do this. Well, maybe it's a close-up. Would he be watching this intently? Like, I think so, but we'll have to see. So, like, so let's see. Just say, how did you get this? You prove that you're. Then she's like, come on, let's show them. And then she steps forward. And then maybe we pull out wide. And then he leans in. And then they lean in. And then we see he is like intently waiting. And then they lean in. Oh my gosh, I'm so tired. Wow. Man, wish I would have started stream a little bit earlier. Would have been a good long day, good long session. He leans in. I like this. It's like slightly comical. There's like a bit of like anticipation, tension, you know, forming. You know, especially if it's like one of these things or whatever. Just put it there, something like that. So he leans in, and then they lean in. Or should she maybe, man, my pen nib is going out. Maybe she is looking here and she takes off thing. It's the height difference in the sisters is really killing me. Okay, so they've already walked up. I don't think they need to walk up like this. Walking up like this is slightly better. Anyway, I believe. Let's show them. And then because I put the height difference. I think she's shoulder height, right? Yeah, slightly above, right at shoulder height. Maybe not on this one. Let's see. This is good, I think. She's like, it's okay. Ooh, that's good. Maybe that's a pan Maybe we pan down. There we go, something like that. We're getting there. Oh my gosh, my brain is rotting in my skull. Just kidding. Alright. So, right. Do like this. It's fine. Let's show them. That looks good. Almost done. Ugh. I'm like hoping I get done. I will get done tonight, regardless. But I'm hoping I get done soon. Because when my girlfriend gets home, I'm gonna hop off. It's 6 p.m. here, where I live. Oh, okay. There we go. I think I know how I want to do this. I think... I mean, this works out too. Let's see. Let's think about it. If her hood's already off, so she says, come on, Cecilia, let's show them. She takes off her hood here. And then... and then we could have her waiting kind of about here. And then she walks up. And then maybe instead of like this, she's already standing here. And that's when he leans in. And then she's like, it's okay, let's show him. And then she'll go. just this becomes that. Actually, it's probably better. Maybe this moves over here. This moves up. And this over here. This lets us reset, and then so when we come back, we can have the sisters basically I'm just gonna leave that super crude for a second. Alright, let me make sure that everything else is in a decent spot. I think so. Okay. Alright. Let's take a look. Let's take a look and let's see. Oh, thank God my girlfriend's home. I'm so tired. Let's go. Alright. So, here, let me call her over. That way I can do this all at once. You probably hear the dog going crazy.
So she is home, so I'm going to... I almost finished. I've got, like, literally there's 3 pieces of dialogue. The innkeeper says something. He says, all right, I've seen enough. I can't bear to imagine what nightmares you girls have seen to get here. You aren't the first to come through this town looking for safety, and I doubt you'll be the last. The Phoenix isn't in at the moment, but you can wait upstairs for him to return in the meantime. And then both the girls say thank you. So it's really just about done. I have like legitimately 3 lines of dialogue left, so I'm gonna do that off stream. It's 6 o'clock here. Get ready for dinner and get ready for my weekend. But before that, I'm going to roll through this one more time just to see what we got. And it's been a while since I've looked at it, so for the sake of the stream, let me pop over to the SketchUp file really quick to kind of show what some of the earlier things looked like. Here we go. Or what some of these shots look like, just to kind of set the mood a little bit, no? All right. So we've got the establishing shot where I mentioned before we're going to kind of... I think we're going to do this. I think it'll like follow a bird. It might follow a phoenix, you know, just to kind of play with the fantasy thing, but, you know, kind of going through, and then we'll see the town of Misty Hollows kind of appear through the fog. From there, we will then... it might be a little bit higher. It might come down like the birds, you know, are like going through as the bells are like bing, 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 you know, or something like that. But then we'll come down here and we'll see the girls. And then the last thing that I need to show for this, for the sake of the thumbs, is something that happens right here when it's Cecilia's POV and she's walking through with her sister. The church, as it comes through, is doing something similar to like this kind of vibe. Like as she's walking, she's seeing like this, like and then it cuts back to her POV. So just for the sake of the stream, I wanted to show what some of these might look like before going through. But anyway, we're gonna go through this and I'm gonna end stream. It was a good day though. Good day. So all right. So we have the establishing shot as we come through. And then, like I said, we'll pan down and show the girls kind of meticulously making their way through town. Then we see a shot of the older sister cloaked as she's walking, you know, and then we'll pan down. We'll see the little sister doing her best to keep up. And then from the sister's POV, this is that church shot I was just showing. She'll be walking through, and the church will kind of come into view from behind the other houses. As she walks, we'll get a reaction shot of her and kind of her feelings towards that. Older sister's waiting a little ways down. She says, you know, keep up. So the younger sister runs after her. Then we'll see the inn, and the sisters will enter frame as the younger sister pauses right in front of camera and kind of looks back over her shoulder, you know, as if they're being followed. You know, they're carefully making their way through town. She'll walk up, join her sister. They'll look up, Misty Hollow Inn, say something like, you know, I think this is the place or whatever. Then they'll walk through the patio up towards the entrance to the tavern, and they'll see carved at the top is this visage of like a phoenix, like carved into the grain of the wood. She'll say, you know, something like stay close to me, you know, there could be trouble inside or something like that, maybe. This is part of the script that we didn't end up writing for, so we might go back and add this, but, you know, stay close, trouble inside, you never know, blah, blah, blah. So they enter the tavern, and then as they enter the tavern, you know, we hear the hustle and bustle of the townsfolk inside as they look around. We pan and we see, oh, it's actually not that bad inside. There's people enjoying their evening, drinking, being merry, you know, just kind of having a grand old time, you know. And so they make their way in from the entrance over, and she's saying, you know, be on your guard, blah, blah, blah. And the innkeeper's daughter swoops in and gets in front of them as the innkeeper's like, Alana, take these 3 drinks to the back of the bar. She's like, on it, Pa. By the way, room 3 needs more linens when you get a second. He's like, all right, I'll get that. And then she walks away, and then the girls walk up, and he's like, all right, how can I help you guys? He starts wiping down the bar. She says, we'd like an audience, or she steps forward and looks around. She says, we'd like an audience with the Phoenix. And he goes, an audience with the Phoenix? What are you on about? And she starts digging around in her pocket, and she slides a coin forward, and the innkeeper snatches it up quickly, takes a look at it, tucks it away, and then looks around. Dog's going crazy. Takes it, he picks it up super quick, takes it and looks around, and you know, some people kind of eyeing over their shoulder, like looking, and he says, how did you get this? And then she responds, our parents gave it to us when they, her younger sister looks up. It doesn't matter how we got it. Can you help us or not? He's like, of course it matters how you got it. Or he says, of course it matters. He's like, can you prove that you're, the older sister takes her hood off and says, come on, Cecilia, it's fine. Let's show him. And so, she takes her hood off and steps forward with her older sister. As they approach the bar top, she, you know, reassures her younger sister, it's fine, Cecilia, let's show him. And she leans in, and they both kind of like prep themselves. They close their eyes and get ready. The innkeeper leans in with anticipation, and then this is so bad. Ignore this. Let's ignore this, and then let's use this one. So the innkeeper leans in with anticipation. Where are you at? We're way over here, and then they shift their eyes and show him that yes, they are indeed Azurians. And he says, "Okay, that's enough." And so they quickly change their eyes back, and he says, "All right, I've seen enough. Can't bear to imagine what nightmares you girls have seen to get here. You aren't the first to come through this town looking for safety, and I doubt you'll be the last. The Phoenix isn't in at the moment, but you can wait upstairs for him to return in the meantime." And then the sisters just say thank you, and then they go upstairs. So I'm gonna pause working. I'm gonna stop stream because my girlfriend's home, so I'm gonna get ready for dinner and the weekend. But it was a good day, good stream, got a lot done. Super happy with it. I'll get the rest of it done tonight and get started on the Magister sequence over the weekend. And then so when I come back Monday, if I was good and did what I was supposed to, then we should have a head start on... You can probably hear my dog telling me it's time to get off. But anyway, so on that note, I'm going to bounce. I'm going to leave. He's ready. I'm ready. Everyone's ready. It's dinner time. So thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for watching the process. I'll see you guys